good. It's good stuff. It's good. Oh, I need this. I need to grab something. 1 second. I'm not fully prepared. I thought I was. Oh, it's just a disaster. He, you have to do something real quick. Hello. Hello, Kitty. Say hi. Say hi. This is Kiki. It's Kiki. I don't know if she's in frame. Can I sit now? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay, did I mortify you, Kiki? Are you like in shell shock right now? You look like you've seen things. My God, what have I done to you? Just camera shy, I guess. Welcome everybody, hi. Welcome to my channel, where we gather every Saturday. Unless I decide not to. But so far, I think that's happened like twice. And we do some build things with Build. The Build engine, which is the powerhouse of Duke Nukem 3D, Blood, Shadow Warrior, Ion Fury. Don't eat that, Kiki. And I'm just trying to make some things as well. We're gonna make some things together at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That I'll also need to make a plug and pray and 64 mod version of my new episode. What does that mean? Wild. And we're playing plug and I did we're gonna play plug and play later. Plug and pray later. I did have like I was gonna play a level called Big Orbit. I almost played that today, but then I was like, you know what? I'm so busy this week and next week that I don't want to really think too deeply on what to do. So I'm like, oh, I'll do plug and play. I'll do plug and play. So we're gonna play half that today. At some point, and we'll do the other half next week. It'll be a two-parter because it's not a long episode. It's not, unless the first level takes like the entirety of it. I don't think it will. I just hate the first level. I'm gonna my frustration with plug and pray. Like I do have a nostalgic. I have a nostalgic connection with plug and pray just because the fascination that I had no idea that other episode existed. And so when it popped out and when I got it on PlayStation and I saw that, it was like a whole nother expansion exists, like a real thing that's official, because it's an official product. That's how I viewed it. And regardless of its quality, but that first level, that first level is just a rough boy. So we were working on this last week. We're just making I was fleshing out some design ideas for our underwater base. Like we need a generic hallway of sorts, but how would we do a generic hallway in an underwater world? And then I had one idea where we might actually use one of the windows and we could have like an exit-in area so you could see the outside of the building, kind of. Instead of just pure void, if you will. And I did have an idea of like putting some maybe like computers or stuff, but I don't necessarily like computers, like machinery, instead of just a flat wall. Which is partially why I did this this bar here. Yeah, oh yeah, we could throw a shark out there. This bar here is, it's like it allows me to build stuff underneath without messing with all the other geometry. It would not shock me if I'm secretly taking inspiration from Bob SP. Would not shock me one bit. Was Bob SP, like, it was one of the Bob SPs the one that had like an underwater terrarium? Would that be where there was like an actual, it looked like a little park, and then he had it in a little underwater dome? Does your wall palette preview work when using OSA script? Like this thing? This stuff? As far as I know, yes, but I don't know if I'm using all the stuff. I'm a little basic bitch sometimes. Yeah, we could, so this wall, the idea is we could then tilt it if we want and put it in like this section here. I'm trying to figure out what design was here. And then redoing a little bit of this area too. Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry. And then I gotta figure out what we're gonna do in this medical bay. That map. Okay, so that is the Bob SP map. Then I don't even remember what happened in that where I couldn't progress, but I do remember that map. I was thinking about that today, actually, when I was thinking about this. We also have the underwater area that we need to figure out. This is supposed to be a part of engineering. That's what that's supposed to be, is just part of engineering that is partially submerged from whatever the hell happened here. This will go to the living quarters, so we can have like a kitchen and stuff. While this is all going to be medical, and we gotta like another medical. I might move their positions a little bit and figure out maybe some other shapes we want to do where people would fight and do things, you know, in an actual Duke map. At the center of the... Oh, I do remember something like that. Did I have to, like, break it down? I don't think that was a thing I could do. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. I will say sometimes I do have my my selector bug out a little bit. Give me one moment. Just gonna quickly use the bathroom before I get too settled in here. Then I'll regret it later. So, your cat's around me. Well, oh, and let's get some music. Let's get some music. So we listened to I think Ion Fury. We're gonna do the expansion soundtrack for that. I'm going through and playing different build soundtracks on stream until I can settle on some new music to do. I still haven't played Ion Fury other than the first few levels. I did think of that. So I've touched the expansion. I did think of Duke Nukem 2. But I was like, are the kids ready for Duke Nukem 2? I remember some of Duke Nukem 2's music. Great. It went hard. Okay. So, here we go. Let's figure this out. Oh, I did want to do one thing before I forget to. I might end up lowering this to the ground more and having like a light effect. It's true. I should save the music for when it's more appropriate. That's one of the reasons why today you're not listening to the Redneck Rampage soundtrack. I didn't think it would be appropriate to make an underwater bass to the Redneck Rampage soundtrack. I imagine there's a lot of banjos going on in there. None of the geometry out here is permanent, so we know. I'm kind of like just doing some placeholder stuff. I'm trying to focus more on like a shape for this. Let's raise this up though. I was expecting vocals. High Trees and I have discussed how which music could influence our respective mapping sessions at times in the past. It's true. I can believe in that scenario. I want my thought was have a little light here. Why is that selected over there? What are you doing? No. What did you do? What did you do? Oh no! Why'd you go and do that? That was weird. We're being weird. I'm pretty sure this is a video game soundtrack, actually. This is definitely a game. We're gonna get rid of some stuff here. We're gonna hide some stuff from the view. And do some ideas here. I don't know if I can do this. shit. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for sneezing. It came so suddenly. I could barely prepare. A compilation of underwater songs to build underwater stuff. That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't get copyright straight, that'd be nice. Interesting. It doesn't want to hide that. It does not want to hide that. It's interesting. I have only played part of the first level of Unreal. So I do not have the Unreal experience. Some do. Okay, what's going on? I know it technically doesn't matter to have like railings and stuff, but I'm thinking of having like a little lit up path here, so it'd be clear for you to follow. And then we have Abyss. The idea is this is just a placeholder for Abyss. And we'll have some octobraids like hanging around. But you will not be equipped to really want to deal with those, so the idea is you'll probably want to press on and go here. Or like, I'm trying to get a light here. That's what I'm trying to do. But this little asshole over here. I love the Quake 1 soundtrack. I do think the Quake 1 soundtrack really did up that game for me. Where if it did not exist, I don't think that game would have been as much of an influence. I was having a moment where I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what buttons worked, what they did. This is gonna be light. This is light. Direction was a hit though. Something I'm getting nailed again. I think it's a pun. Unintentional pun. I've never played in real, but now that I know that it has a little underwater base, I might. Am I having a moment? That's why. Whatever. Unreal and Quake are also still excellent games. I never played Unreal 2 though. Oh, I think when I started playing, I really like the chunkiness of Quake. I actually think that is a big appeal to me and its charm, and why I actually am okay with thinking it actually held up rather well. Because I like the chunkiness of it. But Unreal, again, I haven't really played it, but when I first booted it up, it kind of reminded me of Turok in its like design, where it felt mushier. Probably because of the way the textures blended. But because of that, the 3D and the open spaces, it didn't seem as impressive to me. Maybe I didn't play enough of it, because I'm pretty sure I only played a little bit of the first level. I don't think I got, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do this later. I was just like, no. What are you doing, bro? I didn't want you to do that. Thank you. That's no. The weird ghost lines can get annoying. Nobody wants you, bro. Stop, go away. You'll be swimming, but what the hell's going on over here? Let's turn the mask thing I was working on. Just do the void in a different way. I'll restructure this. I'm not. This facade is not final. I'm just trying to figure out the entry to the moon pool here. So I really wanted. I actually like the Quake bosses too. They're a bit like Baxter bosses. I only really remember the first one. Is the first one the non-boss? Where it's like it's like a puzzle, you have to electrocute him? Is that the last one? I've also never looked into Marathon too much. That's a bunch of guys, right? Halo people. Was that a Mac game? Like a mainly Mac focus in the beginning? Maybe I'm wrong. I never really even heard of it when I was growing up. I heard of it because of Halo, like years later, but beforehand I did not hear it about it. 5D space? It was up to the player to make. Talking about portals, yeah. Portaling. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love engine tricks that people can pull off. It is good. I think that's what makes engines special. What the hell I'm doing over here? Hell. Okay, sorry. Go through the Jeez. Ride this up. Temporary button. I shouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, let's fix this a little bit. Just do this a little better. Play all the marathon guys in the. What do you mean you're scared of Duke Nukem's heights? So much better because you don't have to overclutter maps like modern games do. I'm gonna be honest though, I also like clutter. Like Deus Ex, Human Revolution, the idea of clutter in that makes sense to me. I bought into it. But I do like that you don't have to get over detailed and do stuff as well, even if I sometimes want to. You accept more simplicity in games like this, I think. You accept it. I think it was a nice blend of realistic versus not realistic, right? And that blend was good enough. Jumped around a bit here because I'm still worried about the layout, right? So I have the engine bay. Doing a reactor, but maybe I'll do something else too. I'm gonna be honest, you know what it is? I think as a placeholder, perfectly fine. But as a underwater thing, I don't know if I buy it. Let's just get rid of all this. Let's turn this into... How do I do that? I'd like to turn you into a sector. I forgot how to... I don't know why. Sometimes I forget how to do this. I did not play a ton of Manhunt. Not a I hated it kind of thing. Just remember I took a break from it once, and then I didn't go back to it. I might have gotten to a mission. And Duke Nukem maps, tricky, and that scared me while I'm playing it. Vertigo. definitely reputed being tough to learn for decades too, but it's easy now with Master. Yes, I do think build is way easier than I thought it was back in the day. I was gonna make this as door, but then I realized I can't really do that. Well, I could. I would just have to have the door open really fast. Otherwise, and then close automatically. Just in case I want to put a door there. I don't think I will. It's not the one I was gonna do, but I could make that work. I'm not gonna lie, I could make that work. I'm trying to think if I want to put bars around it. That's what I'm trying to do. Basically, I was thinking about using one of these textures. It's that one that's like a wavy laser. Like pulsates. Like a scanner. This is the one I was thinking of. I was playing Ashes the other day, and this song sounds like it was also in Ashes. I don't know if this. No, this is supposed to be a reactor. So the idea of the level. I'll go back to our drawing board here. This is the concept level. Okay, here's level. We're breaking into an underwater research base, sub base, because Duke crashed here. We're going to power up the generator because it's in offline mode. That's going to give us access to 3 areas, which you can do in any order: a medical bay, living quarters, and engineering. Each one is on a separate floor. And that's where you're going to get 3 key cards to get into the sub bay, and then we're going to use that to get into a sub. This is not the sub, this is the spaceship. And we shall be free. That's what we're doing. So right now I'm playing with what I want the reactor to look like. I do want it... What is the name of that music, please? The music that we are playing is the Ion Fury Aftershock. That sound... Oh, sorry. What was that? That was called Extensible Fury. Pitch Packins. Marathon had underwater stuff. In Duke 3D, I remember specifically going into a moon pool. Yeah, that's kind of what we did. It's not working right now. Actually, wait, do I have a version of this open? Working? Damn, this was originally working, so this is how that works, right? And then here's the underneath of the submersible, and you can go inside. I thought I had one saved where that was like that, but I do not. Something else. So what is this? I remember now. That stuff is always cool to me. Or the windows, the fake windows trick. I guess it's they're just portaling in. Insert this. Actually, you know what? I might like this. More people mapping is a good thing. That's so I approve. Oh my god, stop that. I'm going to do this. I just hate that little thing. I just hate why that comes there. I'll fix all that. Maybe I will reverse it then. Referring to earlier is pretty cool. Basically, the game always will draw skies on top of any geo. So if you double up parallax sky sectors, what would that look like? Yeah, I think this might work more like design-wise, because then you'll go underwater here, and then we could still go inside the reactor if we wanted to. This I'm probably going to swap out with sprite stairs, but eventually I'm going to change where that is. Oh my god, where did you get that? Where did you get that? I can't play right now. God, there's so much going on here. Got Kiki just rolling around right there. Got my other cat. Found one of her bullets for her little gun thing, and they're normally hidden away. So now she's gonna be like a fiend. I don't have it. You were supposed to bring it to me. Don't get mad at me. You're supposed to bring it to me. It's gone now. I shot it and it rolled under the couch and I can't get it, so. I didn't like how I was doing this. The new beast is one of my most annoying enemies. The blue guy. That blue guy is very aggravating on many occasions. Because when you use rockets on him too, the explosion usually blows them closer to you, and then they just swipe you to death. No respect. Yes, yes. We've been featuring different build engine soundtracks lately. That's the idea. Until somebody, by somebody I mean me, figures out what we're going to do for music. Let's see here. Anything like that, and just made little stepping stones you could walk on midair. Like little sprite structures. Can you demonstrate real quick what I mean? Do I have one already pre-built? I do. I do. I'm pretty sure this is working in this version. If not, I'll make one. I'll make one for you. No, not this one. So like in here, we can't do like a we can't do a second floor. So this is one version where it's like what I did is these are all your little sprites. And then you can just walk on those. And this is all a sprite floor, and that gives us the illusion of a second floor, right? Is that what we're talking about? And so in the editor, these are all just little sprites, and we bricked them up and made them look like 3D objects. And that lets us go up here, and we can walk around. But I also so this is one way you would do this, but then in Duke you also could do it a different way. So then here is a different way. I don't have the stairs on this one, but at this one I can jump up here. And these are sectors, and this is your true room over room. So this is the same kind of room. And go there. And then you could do fancier things too. So if you want to do in this space, here I'll show you. I'll show you both versions in the editor. My maps. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so in this one, right? So this is just one space. Did I double things here? Oh no, I didn't. So this is one big flat space. So if I look at it, it's one flat space on a piece of paper. That's all it is. And then all of these guys are just little sprites that we're layering. So I'm just kind of placing stuff like I think even all these are sprites maybe. Yeah, so even this whole thing is just made out of little pieces that I'm slapping together and making it feel 3D. And then if I flip over to the other version that I had, okay, so here's the other version of this same thing. These are no long. Well, actually, these ones might be. Yeah, okay, so these ones still are. But this is now an actual physical 3D. Well, not. I shouldn't say 3D, but it is. It's an actual space. You can see now there's two different open areas, two completely different ones. And if I can see that differently, if I put on the invisibility layer. So this is the roof of one layer, and then when we go on top, we're kind of portaling in to another version, and that gives me my second floor. So we did two versions of it, just because you can. One version might be better than the other. So for example, like one issue that we can have here is, it's not that they won't work. I need somebody that walks. I need somebody that walks. He's like 40. I think these guys 40. is when you put him on top of a sprite structure, so he's going to land on this. They have a tendency to fall down. I don't know if he's going to do it right now, because I'm kind of in view. Oh, good, he's good. But they don't treat it like a regular place, so it can mess up the AI. Like I could shoot him down here. It's a little weird. So when you introduce like actual enemies onto it, he's behaving a little. I feel like you're behaving a little weird today. Big Cop, what's going on? He's having some issues. He's breakdancing. Look at him go. Oh yeah. What is happening to you? I'm gonna put you out of your misery, okay? Oh, is that why he's doing that? Sick. I didn't know that's what caused that. Can you create a monster like you're creating the map? Yes. Yes, I can. In fact, we just saw this same thing. You know what's funny? So for both of you, I'm going to answer this. So one, you can make a monster out of physical geometry. Okay. This isn't going to be the best example of it because you can't like hurt it or kill it, but you could, in theory, do what you're discussing. Okay. So that we saw that feature in Blood, yes. In Death Wish last week, there was a little gag they had where the billboards came to life, and they were behaving like that. And I didn't know how they did it, and I guess that's it. They just wall aligned it. I don't know if I have enough bullets for this guy. Okay, so like for example, this guy is built out of all map stuff. So this isn't sprites, this is all sectors, and we're building them. And you could build, and we saw this in Blood Death Wish. They had a giant boss that they made that you had to shoot some targets, and that's usually what it is you'll hide a target sprite, like something you would throw darts at. And you hide it behind it, and it can behave like a switch, and you use switches to give it health, and you make stuff like that. That's what you would. That's what you would do instead. Is you would do that. Yeah. So yeah, you can do stuff like that. It's just when you're making stuff out of like sectors, like look at this, guys. This is crazy. It's just so much. It's so many walls, so many things. I used up so much just for him that it becomes tough. So you have to really think about what your design. But yeah, you can do it. You can do it. What were we doing? Yeah, it's fun, and the ones that we saw in Death Wish were great. Like, there's some great sector bosses. CK3D's done a bunch in his maps. He had an underwater one. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is I'm trying to lower this down a little bit. guess I could just raise this up too. This down. Got to raise this though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, was that it? Was that it? That's all she wrote? If you like seeing how map styles can be different, I highly recommend getting Marathon. Get it for free. I think I did claim the Marathon games for free. So much, because even the blood editor sounds cool, which is still this technically, but you know. I keep feeling I'm gonna sneeze. I did. Just a second. I want to make sure I put the milk away. I was getting a little rambunctious. Higher level was mapped without using any grid snap. We could turn grid snap off too. I don't think you're trying to take me away anyways. I'm definitely accepting of people's passion about stuff. Let's move this a little bit to more the center. I can turn grid snapping off on in this editor as well. It's just usually a bad thing for me to do. It is. I think it's the way the shadows are today. Yeah. It's true. She found a dart. So I wasn't going to, but then she just wouldn't stop.
That's why she was crying?
Yeah, because I took it and I went out there to go to the bathroom and I was going to put it away, but then I'm like, okay. So then I grabbed it and I shot it twice and then it rolled on the couch.
That's why you call her stupid?
No, she's just stupid in general. That's all.
Because you shot it under the couch?
No, she's just stupid in general. Yeah. And then no, she was though. She was when Belinda wasn't here. She was rolling around over there. It was a lot. There's a lot going on.
It's too pouty now.
But oh no. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Anyways. But I love all old map editors or engines like this. I just love the feel of them. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here. I was thinking about putting either a door or a window. It will not allow links right now. YouTube is very, very stern about their linkage. Little computer consoles here, maybe a different exit entrance here, and what I'm thinking of is we'll make this kind of like maybe a bubble, more sealed, possibly, maybe not. Change the overall shape of this room. So one thing I don't have to worry about here is like it gets hot, but because I'm in a basement, like I'm underground, like a hobbit, it doesn't get too hot in this room where I'm concerned about my computer. Out there though, where my consoles are, I do wonder that. I don't think Doom can be anything like that. I don't think so, because when I'm playing all the Doom games, they got like Wrecker or Ashes. Nothing really makes me seem like it's doing it. Not saying it has to either. I don't know if I'm gonna have carpet because it doesn't make sense, but at the same time, it's meant to be a fancy research facility. I didn't look really hard though. And she didn't either.
Right here.
Okay, back. Yeah, it might not show up, but I'm not against looking up marathon stuff. Probably should play marathon first. It just I don't know about what about it. It just looked not as appealing as some of the stuff. Maybe it's the color palette at the time. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I have the obsession with the player will recognize they can break it and then break them, and so they need to blinking lights when broken effect. Yes, I will say this is often why I will use this one as well. And I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. I like how these look though. That's the problem. Now I can't always just solve this by, like, if I really wanted to. Like, we could always just do that if we really want to avoid that outcome. I'm also okay with making them breakable, though. But otherwise, not a huge deal. Just a minor inconvenience, really, for us to do something like that. Put this here. I'm not going to keep it there. It's just so I can get closer to the point. I'm looking for the pipes. The pipes are cold. From Glen. And down the mountainside. I don't know if I want this, but you know, we're gonna play with it for now. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want. We'll save this still. There. Actually be easier for me just to do this sprite if I wanted to. So keep this for now. Put this down here. That's not what I'm going to use, though. I don't think. If I don't like this one, I don't like this one. Maybe that one. Maybe none of these. I might change this still. But for now, let's take a little bit of break. Let's get situated here for Plug and Pray. Okay, so if you ever need to download and play the things that we ever play, I do put the link in the description. I'm actually just using BuildLauncher for this, so I just threw the link to BuildLauncher. I just think it's a very handy tool, especially for those just getting into stuff like this for Duke 3D and stuff. It'll play all the build engine games. It makes it all convenient. It has a lot of the major maps, a lot of the major mods. Very easy to click and enable interface. So it's not going to have everything, but for the most part, I think it's a good launch pad. A good, solid launch pad. So we're going to play some Plug and Pray. And I'm going to do my best to try to get all the secrets. Again, the idea is we're going to play at least maybe half of it today. We'll finish the rest next week. I remember liking a lot of the level ideas. Ideas, not necessarily the execution, but ideas. So while we play them, maybe we'll talk about those ideas and what we would maybe want to do differently if we were doing this. Yeah, there's a while where I didn't, I downloaded BuildLauncher. I was like, oh, it's super cool. And then I just kind of forgot about it because I just use eDuke and have all this custom stuff. But then I was trying to get something easily working, and it was just it was Death Wish, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just use that. Yeah, the first level of this is pure hatred. It's pure hatred on my end. I just don't like it. I know it's the Tomb Raider homage, and there's some aspects where I'm like, I get it. Now, granted, when I played a little bit of the TC version that we're playing today, But when I was playing this on PlayStation, that's where it's tough. It's tough. So I might have a not so bad time, but I remember the layout in this level was very, very confusing, especially the way it used verticality. It had this like a few areas where it was very small, cramped spaces, but really high verticality. But because it doesn't have like true 3D kind of looking, especially back in the day with the PlayStation looking up and down and the lower resolution, it made it so hard to aim for certain things. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Just like my thing's not set up to pick it up. Cool, we're ready. Okay, so this is the total meltdown, total conversion. I really think they went the extra mile once, got the music. The menu looks pretty spot on. They even put the sprites in it because like the sprites for total meltdown are crunchier because to compress space, but it also made some of them grittier. So there's some that have a slight edits. They also do have new enemies, things like that. But
come get some.
It's I actually think some of those enemies look kind of cool in this gritty fashion. Okay, 9 secrets here. What is this called? Nightmare Zone. So 01. Nightmare Zone. Okay, so I do know some secrets, so we're gonna do our best here. Okay, one of them is a sacrificial lamb where I have to do this, and I remember this being very painful because these guys existed. Okay. Okay. I definitely didn't play on Come Get Some when I was let's get out of here. I'm okay with. Okay. Oh, I like how did they didn't have transparent font. I don't think they had transparent fire when I lost in Duke 3D. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just hoping for some health. Oh, okay, there's one. Alright. You know what? We're okay. We're okay. I can survive this. I can survive this. Transparent explosions is a nice little thing. I do like that, actually. Just making sure that's not all... Is that all the health we got? Yeah, first try. Nailed it. Secret place. That's the only secret I remember. Just so you guys know. See, look at the crunchier octobrains. They look so much crunchier. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm having Vietnam flashbacks. I swear there's like another secret in there. Oh. I don't know what that did. That's what I was trying to get done. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Can't tell if this is, Oh. They have different sound effects. Kind of like a Battlelord hybrid. Oh, health. Okay, it's safe. I like that.
Come get some.
Okay. Let's go this way. Interesting. Where'd they come from? Oh, probably a respawn. I think it's just optimization. I think that's all it is. Or like, you know what? We got to do that. Got to do it for the sake of the PlayStation. I want to save a pipe bomb just in case.
Come get some.
Oh, never mind. Don't have to save that much. Okay. Sure there's no other cracks I'm missing here.
Come get some.
I deserve that. I accept that was my fault.
Want some? I need it back.
Confirmed to me a while back, CK3D and Mario Kart 64 shared sound libraries. D3, that wouldn't shock me. I feel like everybody uses the same sound library. Do you know how often I hear Doom sounds in movies? Okay, that's not open. assuming this will open through a secret of some kind. Oh, was this timed? No. Probably gonna be like a crack in the wall and a miss. Well, there's nothing else I'm missing. Can I go back this way? Oh, so it's one-way trip down there. Like that. It's not very nice. This is a weird thing to exist. I guess I'm okay with it, just it's weird. So you can see through that. No button that I see. Ranked on the scale of Oblivion will already be more frustrating. This might have been one of the most frustrating maps I've ever played, though, at the time, especially for like an official release. Because I definitely remember getting stuck here. This map is like, I get why it's meant to be a harder thing. Like it's meant to be like a Tomb Raider, but I don't think it did it well. And so the fact that they made this a first level is weird to me. Like this is a secret, so I know this I think connects eventually to another secret. But I don't. I remember it being really stupid too. Let me get the total Meltdown strategy guide out. Plug and pray. Plug and pray. 113. 113. Okay, Nightmare Zone. I think it's timed. I think it's a timed one. I think that's what we're doing wrong. This makes sense as a fast loop back if you don't hit the switch, but I think they should have put like a rock there or something. Yeah, so it's just a timed one. I didn't know. Okay. Let's grab this. So this one is... Okay, cool. I want these guys to all gather if I could. Yeah.
That's gotta hurt.
Even their sound effects are changed. To some degree, they kind of sound a little bit more uniform, like they're more related to each other. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, is that where I saved? Like a fool? Got it. Allergies will be the death of me. Describing what was stumped by a time door for 4 times longer than you did. To be fair, I have beaten this level before, so I have eventually come to learn some of its tricks. So some of them is just like, I have to jog my memory. I don't think this gave enough Tomb Raider vibes to me. So here, let's talk problems here, right? So this is an issue I also suffer from. Maybe we won't run into it here, but these are breakable. But they're what's providing this light. So the moment you break them, the illusion is destroyed. So you could do what I was suggesting for the lights, where it's like, hey, you put a blockable wall, a sprite here, but that's only going to help for bullets. It won't help for explosions. So it's always tough. Like, you got to just use actual flames, I imagine, here, to always justify it. Otherwise, it looks a little weird. So this is blue keycard door. Let's do some more. There's a weirdly unnecessary little edges here. Like, there's nothing wrong with actually having something like this, but because it's the same texture and not something else to break it up, it just kind of blends in a little bit. I need to think out reserves. Some people will default to looking up the solution. of anything, including being stuck for 20 seconds. I do find sometimes it just depends on how it's laid out, I guess. Because as long as I feel like the solution's being provided to me and I'm just not figuring it out to a certain degree, I'm okay. But I remember in this map, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, you really will have no visual or audio cue. Like that switch is connected to this. You won't know that. You won't know that. You just have to assume. You have to guess. Like that switch I got in the secret, what is that for? Well, I know what it's for now because it said so in the strategy guide. That's going to be set for something like so far later. I'll use the medkit. I'll use the medkit now. I think such a puzzle-heavy map being the first map. I don't know why I did that. Like, I mean, wasting shotgun ammo.
Holy shit. Yeah, piece of cake.
Everything else. Okay. Okay. This is more of that. Oh, finally, we got some chain gun here. We can actually do something with this. Let's use up the rest of this health. This is the room I was talking about, by the way. Where, like, yeah, you have to look up. I guess it's not as vertical as I thought, but you have these switches, and so looking up, especially with the original controls, was a little difficult. Oh, look at this. I like this water effect here. We used it in Iraq, but I just always like it. Soft, like you'll remember it when you see it. Oh. Soft. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. Anything in there, I think? Yeah. Try to do both. It's my fault. This isn't so bad, but I think it's not so bad because one, the FPS is pretty cool. It's like it's stable. It's not on the PlayStation, and that's helping a lot, I will say. Okay, this loops back here. See, now we're getting some loop backs. Like, the level does make sense based on what it's trying to do, which is Tomb Raider. But I still think it could have conveyed Tomb Raider more. That's all. And there's lots of switches like this that I'm like, what do these switches connect to? What do you link to? I'm missing something somewhere.
Groovy.
Now the question is where? Okay, so now we got another one. So now I bet that is back here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, and that's going to link up this. Excellent. Let's save here. Interesting. The switch hunt clearly could make more sense by how authentic to this time period it was. I just think some things could be. I'm not saying you have to hand feed people, but oh yeah, I do remember when I played this once. There's because of the type of door, it's like, yeah, you get some breather here. So let's see. Can I get in here? Oh. Pistol. Cool. Doing pretty good right now, I think. Save. I'm doing. Let's go here. Escape through here. Okay. Come here. We're gonna lure all of you guys into the water. Come on. You know you want it. Alright, you got a friend? Oh. Damn it. I got them all. I thought I got them all. They do a lot of damage, actually. That was not worth it, but okay. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with those punches.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Where is it? I needed that.
Okay. 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 All right. I understand. Huh. I just heard that when I spawned in. I didn't even know. That's it. Did that even count as a secret? I needed that, so I'm going to take it. I don't think it did, though. Let's grab this health. I don't know why I did it that way. I understand. I understand. I'm trying to do stuff I shouldn't. Okay. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again, but with feeling. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Okay, okay, I'm happy with this so far. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I'm happy with this. I want to save right here, because I think this is time. This sounds timed. Something here sounds timed. Okay, okay. No! Okay. That we got this. This is all good. So good. Oh god, I'm stuck here too. I am not stuck so far. I progressed perfectly fine. I got a yellow key card. I'm moving well. What I am worried about is secrets, though. I feel like I'm going to be missing some secrets. Okay, we're good.
Cool.
Okay, well, I'm not done in there. I don't like how this is. Okay. Okay. It's what's okay, so this is the secret areas. There's something secret here. No. All right, let's go through.
Come get some. Where is it?
Blue key card. We got the yellow. I'm gonna save here. All right, let's go through here. Okay, we've got a little loop back. I will say this has more loop backs than I anticipated, but a lot of one-way ones. Not a huge fan of stuff like that. Red key card, okay. Big old waste of ammo there. Okay, so this is that one. Nothing really to do here. What's in here? What's in here? Okay, so pretty much nothing once we get through that. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. Got some ammo tucked away here. I don't remember where a yellow key card would have gone. Yellow key card. Yellow key card. I'm gonna save here, but I don't think it was back here. Alright, so it wasn't back there, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Where haven't we gone? Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Red. Maybe the blue's actually a yellow. It's actually messing with us. It's not. It was truly what it said it was. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Jolteon. I don't think it was back here, was it? Oh, I guess did I forget to grab stuff back here? That sucks. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. We are no longer lost. Is tough for first level. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I'm like, as a introductory level, I think this one needs some refinement. I think if it had another pass, made some areas a little bit more distinct and unique to do the tomb theme a little bit better, my reception to it would be a lot better. But it is a tough first level. It's just a lot slower paced. Okay, so we can't open these yet. Now we can. Pretty good. Okay, now what's down here? Let's find out. Huh. Okay, so that just goes back here. No underwater stuff here. Very disappointing. Save. Okay, so this links back to the secret now. Okay, this is the part you fall in. Alright. This is something else. Alright. It's got these ledges. Kind of weird. Alright. So go through here. Okay, something's unlocked. I'm assuming that would be this thing over here. Yeah. Okay. That gives us the red key card. Okay. Oh shit, I'm squished. Almost died there. Almost got murked. Alright, let's go. Forward.
Let God sort it out.
I swab my ammo, trying to shoot them. I feel like they've edited the trip mines, especially the way they kind of like really feel like they appear last minute in a lot of places. Feel like they kind of hit harder. Everyone feels like they hit a little harder, but maybe it's just because I had a plan. Alright, go through here. I still am going to try to get all the secrets, and I guess I can. Like, I'll check the strategy guide afterwards. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I agree. Duke Nukem for life, indeed. I could still. You know what? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I was like, I could take these guys out. I just feel like they're gonna be a nuisance. I still have some pipe bombs here. Oh shit! Oh well, that's okay. I can duck these guys. Okay, so this is the end of the level, but there's definitely something down there. We gotta figure out how to get down there without dying. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, so it says here. Plug and pray. Open the door. Kill a switch that opens the door. He's not alone. There are two in the passage. Open the doors to the first level. Mount forces to the courtyard. See that key card. This one I can reach by. There's a secret area accessible from the stage. Okay. I did find a secret. Well, I know where one is, so there's one back here. In this room. One of these walls. Right think that's where it said it was? Is that where it said it was? Break. Yellow key card. Zone. Switch into 3 platforms. Switch. Shoot. Sweeter extension from this. Okay, I think it's this way.
Where is it?
It is there. Oh, there it is.
Groovy.
Okay, there's one I missed. The switch we hit in the beginning was also a secret, but this doesn't seem like the appropriate way to get to this. This doesn't seem like the appropriate way to get this. This is a bad secret if this is true. I feel like there's got to be a different way to get to this. Because what I'm intentionally trying not to do here is this. See, I was worried this would actually kill me if I dropped down.
Ooh, I needed that.
Yes. That was all of them. Cool. Okay. There's all secrets. Alright. We're ready.
Yeah, piece of
First
cake.
level. We beat the first level. That might have been the first time I ever got the secrets. Now, granted, I did cheat a little bit, but I did cheat. I did Trackside. Trackside Tragedy.
Come get some.
We got 8 secrets in this one? Alright. Alright. This is inspired by Wipeout, if I recall. else can we go? I just want to see where these all lead. All Secrets is reassuring me regarding the length of the levels I've been trying to nail for my new episodes. People have been such a different play style. Estimate it is super hard. It just depends on what I'm doing too. Like if I'm trying to go all secrets, it's gonna take me a little bit longer. I really don't care.
Ruby.
This feels weird. And we can go a little faster. All right. I'll go. You know what? We'll go underwater. We'll go the underwater route. Why not? How do you want to tackle this? You know. The shotgun would probably be better for these guys. Yes, it would. These are the underwater sentry drones. Kind of like their design. I don't see any like crackable walls, or the underwater drone is basically an underwater sentry drone. Get to face them. I know they're kind of. They spend all this time making some of the new enemies, and I don't think they use them as well as they should. Like these guys were cool, and maybe they did plan to. That's what I'm saying. I would love to have been in a different world where maybe this had another little while of development time. 3 to 6 months. Because that's a lot of time back then. What would they have come up with in if they had 3 or 6 more months? Would the game be more refined? Would they be able to get the code a little better? So it would play a little bit better for people, because that would be great. But 2, a lot of the levels, conceptually I like the ideas behind them, but I wish they did a little bit more with them. Especially with the theme that they're going for, maybe some more custom art. But alas, we didn't get that. Whatever. I know you're there, but I can't help that you're not there for me right now. So let us go. Let's go! That probably made our lives a little bit easier than going the traditional route here. So let's save back here. I don't know what blue guys do. Alright. Okay. Yep. That's what my underwater map was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a shorter focus map, so I didn't get lost in the expanse, but it's kind of hard to make an area feel kind of memorable. Safe. It's just stronger than normal, same as the blast radius, except blast radius has even more HP, because of course. makes sense then. Okay, so we got one secret so far. Yellow key. I've only played the PlayStation Vita version of Wipeout.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Jesus.
See you in hell. Where is it?
It was supposed to have the exact same code as the Plug and Pray one originally, but I messed it up and ended up liking it. Still an effective homage. I almost made a mistake there.
One side. You wanna dance?
Is that the... Clear that out a little bit. Why not? Oh my god, that was so cruel.
I need it back. Where is it? Where is it?
7 more secrets to find. Man.
Where is it? Cool.
Okay. Surprised there's nothing else in here. Just making sure it's not like a hidden switch somewhere, you know? Blue. Oh, grab that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. dead ends? Yeah, so far there's something at the end of all of them, but it's kind of weird. It's got a weird flow. Like, I get what they're trying to do. Like, this is like the back rooms and stuff. And then even like the members lounge, like, I just don't think it was constructed as well. Again, if they had a little bit more time, we can maybe make this a little bit more coherent.
Where is it?
I knew that one was suspicious.
Damn, I'm good. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
All right. Sick. Okay. Like, I'm not sure what this room is supposed to be. Okay. This wall just feels so suspicious. Okay, maybe not. be interesting myself if I didn't feel so out right now. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is like I would like to see a revision, an expanded version of Time to Kill. We could do a better version of the Tomb Raider aesthetic. Wipeout here. We could do a cooler version. Not saying I know how to do it, or even have real solid ideas of what I'd do. But
Where is it?
oh, can't get through there. It's like blocked off. Cool. Well, not cool. It's blocked off, but this feels like an advantage. This is a I don't know if it's intentional, but it's like, okay, you could have come up here, got a little bit of a jump on the enemies instead of being ambushed by them. Have you guys noticed this? It's like the floor's like reflective. Huh. How the hell am I supposed to get in there?
Now you open a box, you start opening it all the way, not just from the front.
Sure. Okay, I can lure this guy in here, I think. Do that. Come here. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you for your service. And goodbye. Yeah, the weird reflection thing. I don't know how. I don't even know what they're doing there. Because I remember in the original ones, they in the behind the scenes stuff for this map specifically. They even had. Oh god, he's still... Come here, sir. They had new sprites to represent the wipeout vehicles going around the track, and they were going to be like a new version of the recon patrol. I think that would have been cool. do that now. This uses an... it might. I don't know how BuildLauncher utilizes it. But it's got some custom stuff.
Come get some.
Well, I'm kind of okay if they fix that glitch. I don't think I'd want silent commander sneaking up. But yeah, they replaced the recon patrols as wipeout vehicles. That would have been a nice little touch on this map. Because conceptually, again, I like the idea of going to this course, all that stuff. Just, little underutilized, I think. What the hell is... Am I being chased by missing now? Jesus Christ, the Pokemon of here. Okay. 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 Interesting little loop back here.
Where is it?
Thread egg secret so far. We're doing good. Don't know why I did that. Oh, Jesus. Not sure I'm a fan of the heavy use of these guys. Oh my god, sorry.
is it?
Okay, so that one doesn't open. Oh, jeez, jeez. What the hell's doing that? These guys look skinnier. They look like they lost some weight in this version. I don't know what Pitlock does. Not a secret, though. Interesting. Not a secret. Not a secret. This was the texture I was trying to use in that corridor I was building. Okay, now we're back here.
Where is it?
They did get compressed. The PlayStation compression really hit them hard. Grab some ammo. Oh, yes. I'll save right here because I feel like. Ooh, look at you. Not a secret, though. Another one that's not a secret. Wow. All right. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Alright. Well, now what? So this is the water stuff that I've been into. There's some stuff over here. Not sure how I'm gonna get to that. Well, I guess it didn't go this way. That would probably be how. I feel like this is supposed to be flipped, this texture, so that the arrows are going that way. Maybe I'm wrong. It just looks weird. So we're supposed to steroid jump off this and go across to there. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to drop down here and hit this button. Okay. Alright. I could have jumped across that. But you know what? It gives us a good excuse to clean up the mess they made, you know? Yeah, and the code could be com. spawns at 32 by 32 and sniffs 40 by 40, otherwise the exact same, but also some lesser color depth. Yeah, just add a little bit more. A little variety. Showing that they're not all one and the same. Wait, I went the wrong way. Well, it's got a little turned around there. Here we go. Hello. Okay. Let's go. Is there any other places where I'm like, man, looks like there could be a secret there?
Where is it?
Oh yeah, this one was not a secret. Okay, not a secret. Really? Missed quite a few secrets here. Let's consult the little strategy guide. Let's see what we missed. Trackside Tragedy. Nightmare Zone. Trackside Tragedy. Get a little bookmark going. Okay, let me go to the beginning of the level. Just so I can try to follow along. Okay, so this is the beginning. This is the beginning. All right. Okay. Can't open any of the garage doors. Don't have to worry about that. The last, I'll go left. Search for yellow key card door. Yellow key card door. I'm pretty sure I already got this one, but I'm just double checking. So yellow key card door is here. And the last alcove has a med kit, which I'm pretty sure was the one I got in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I got that. I'll do ripper ammo, secrets, RPG, okay. You can make so take a lift down and head for the end of the hall, the pulsating blue area. Maybe we can get a portal for a little. Huh. It's just some stuff it pointed out that I didn't really notice. So, some of this stuff has trigger spawns here.
Come get some.
Okay, that was one of them. I do appreciate a good auto map where it kind of still resembles levels. So these actually do stuff. Some of these spawn enemies, and then some of them spawn items, it says.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Trackside tragedy. Trackside tragedy. Exit. Cool. Yep, got that, got that. Why am I can't find this one, these last, what, 3 secrets? 4? No, 3 now. It says troopers over the great area, inside, laser trip on. Armor, when you're done here, get ready, open the gray door. Yeah, they get their own little marking. I'm actually okay with that because they don't feel like a weapon to me. They do feel like more of an item. Open the gray door. Open the crater and get a Ripper chain gun. Creek by sensor drone, kamikaze run. Get a key card behind the bar and shoot drone, pick up panel. Troopers. Work in an alcove. Sunken room back here to the eggs inside, slime them, then jump onto the large great wheel, small one, a panel res. Holoduke, grab it, and continue exploring the chamber. So I got that one. Enter the chamber. Back while rising there, Grab the RPG ammo. Tell him on the edge of the room. You'll come across a huge door on the infield side of the track. As you open it, turn right. Grab the 7th key card, look at him, turn left. You are taking on the side of the blasted wall near the tunnel to the small control room. Jump up on the right side of the wall. You can make the jump on the tall grayish building. I think it's this way.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, so it's this general area. What? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't always mention all the secrets in this guide. Like, it does, but unless I'm missing them. Pipe bombs, because now I'm near the end. Before you leave this, you can get a portable medkit. Get the red key card. Enter the red tunnel and retrieve the red key card at the end. Head for the again, but be on the lookout for the assault commander on your right. Let him have it and then turn left until you come to an interior section. Turn left again and stop at the bottom of the blue ramp ahead. From the side of the blaster wall near the tunnel to the small control room, you can make the jump to the tall gray pillar on your right. I think I already got that. I really do. Because it opens up a little thing right like here or something.
Where is it?
Maybe there's a better secret guide. Let's see. Plug and pray. Trackside. No. Oh, here it is. Okay, so Unless it's just not be. It's weird because it's saying that some of these that I'm hitting that I said were not secrets are the secrets. Did I not just hit some of the areas tagged correctly? Follow racetrack to the left. There's a sign that says I love my D and above red tunnel. Jump to the left. I love DN. I saw that sign. I love DN. Okay. Shoot the crack of the goodies. Third secret, go back to the blue door. Follow the track to the right near the triangle jump. Go back to the blue door. Follow racetrack clockwise. Wait, was this the blue door? What music is this? This is, I don't know what the song's called, but it's actually from this game. Where's the blue door? That's yellow. Blue door. First secret, get out of the water. Follow the path on the right. The path dips. Follow the path with secret lift with pipe bombs. Point. So I got that one. Go back to the blue door. Follow racetrack. To the blue door. Follow racetrack clockwise to the right near the triangle on the ground. Ah, fake wall. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Go back to the blue door. Follow the trace clockwise to the right near the triangle. Third sequence. Everything's messed up. Before the player grabs the blue key, the third egg area is highlighted. Use wall. I don't remember where I got the blue key. Where did I get the blue key from? We're doing some investigating here. Blue key card. Blue. Okay, so it says go back to the poop room, green room. I don't know the fastest way to get to that. It's through here. green room. We can get through here. Yep. I feel like I tried this. Did I not try this? Or it said exploded wall. Oh, I had to use that. Okay, so that's one of them. Use the back wall. Open the blue. It's the fifth secret. Fourth secret. Go back to the third egg. The right of there is the highlighted. Okay. Now for the sixth secret, jump into the water next to the pong game of the board. Grab scuba gear. Turn around. Enter the water. Underwater tunnel. Okay, so the next one is in the water. All right.
Where is it? Groovy.
I'm not a huge fan of those kind of secrets where there's like no way you would know. You just randomly have to start wall humping. Also, that did not count as a secret. Ah, I have to come out here. Okay. Huh. First secret, get out of the water, follow the path. I feel there is a secret not being tagged correctly. I could be incorrect, but I think something's not being tagged correctly here. Unless I just didn't get this. This definitely looks like it connects here. I think I did get all the secrets. I am pretty adamant I got some secrets here. And something is just not being hit. Because we got that. Second secret, go back to the blue door. Shoot a crack in the wall, did that. Third secret, go back to the blue door. Follow the racetrack to the right, near the triangle. Jump the track, continue. Did that. Jumped into the water. Did that. Open the wall next to pit lock switch. Did that. Near the Ford garage, opposite pit lock. Blow it up. I guess maybe there's a crack I didn't miss, but fourth secret before the player grabs blue key card, the third egg highlighted wall. I did that. Fifth secret after the wall. I did that. So the only one is this pit lock one, but I did this. It says opposite of the pit lock. It's this one right here. It's acting like this isn't being triggered. So I'm saying I beat it. Unless there's something else I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I got every single thing. Obviously, it's saying I didn't, but something's a little funky here. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it all. So I'm saying I did it all. If I didn't, I tried. So I think there's a mistag secret in this level
Piece of cake.
for this total conversion of the sand. I don't believe I missed that secret. I went to all the areas that are flagged secrets in the strategy guide as well as the Duke Wiki. Something was wrong. Okay. Gates Motel. I remember thinking this was an interesting level. Conceptually, because it's for Resident Evil fans out there.
Shit happens. Come get some.
Well, in case you haven't liked this video, or dislike it, whichever you prefer. Subscribe if you haven't. It helps out. We're trying to take over the world with Duke. I heard that. It's a little dark in here.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Not a secret, though. Not a secret. Just an Easter egg. I wonder if there's something down here, though. No.
You wanna dance?
This does look like a different Duke Nukem sprite. Not just like a different compression, just like a different sprite. So do the pig cops.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Save. In Plug and Pray, it does still have flaws in it, but I still like it a lot. I liked a lot of the ideas it was doing. A lot of cool references, and at the time, I didn't play Blood, so I didn't necessarily have any reference of like, ooh, somebody doing a Shining reference. This was kind of my first view of a Shining reference.
Blowing out your ass.
Yeah, I guess there could have been something there. It's interesting that this is like completely solid. It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it. Ooh, interesting. I don't know when I'll need that, but I'll take it. Was there any other reason I had to be in here?
You wanna dance?
Okay, let's go through, I guess, here. See what else is hanging around these other rooms. Got a few places we can go. Not that way, that's for sure. My mind believes that like more happened in this map than probably actually happens in this.
Where is it?
Like it could have done a little bit maybe more with the Resident Evil stuff. Got some solid textures here. This is cool. I like this. It's a fun little interesting way of doing this kind of lighting here. Well. What a weird house layout.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh no, I was back here? Oh.
Blowing out your ass. Damn, I'm good. That's gotta hurt.
Okay, I don't want to grab that yet.
I need it
I
bad.
know. Damn, I was trying to do it in a way where I could not take damage.
Ooh, I needed that.
Save here. A little bit more health. Damn. Saved. Actually in a bad spot.
Come get some.
The alien part? So, well, this is a little bit of a mix mash. A little Resident Evil, a little Shining, a little Psycho. A little bit of everything. Smorgasbord. Okay, got a scuba. Feels like the only reason to do this side area here is really just to get scuba.
Damn, I'm good.
Save.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. I'm gonna put the smack down on your ass.
I think that's cheap. I should have survived that. I would like to. I would like my money back. Okay, my money back. Okay, unlocks this. It's kind of weird. You need this. You need to get into this secret area to get this key card. So, but this is locked unless you. It's just weird. Is there another reason I had to come in here? Okay. Can't get in here. Red key guard. There's the yellow.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Not ready for that area yet. I like this. This is always cool. This broken floor. Got some rendering issues because of the door, but that would have been easily correctable. Okay, so now this all opens up. Blue keycard. Oh no. I was hoping I had something. I had something, but I did not. Okay, whatever. We'll go get this, use this yellow key card as soon as we can.
Damn, I'm good. What a mess. Damn, I'm good.
Let's go down here.
Who wants some?
Oh, blue key card right away, so it was actually kind of worth it. All right.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Save. I hear a helicopter.
Bitchin'.
So it's...
Let God sort him out.
Okay. Maybe there's health in the other rooms. What happens if we go in the kitchen here? It does look like this opens. So for sure this opens. Looks like. I guess it might not. Could be all fake, but I'm gonna believe it does. In my mind, that would do something. Maybe this is just so I can get up here easier. This is 7 reference? Is that what that is? Okay, this just connects back there. Well, at least we can get some help this way. I think that's a good idea, so let's do that. And then, well, we're taking a little sip in Duke. Let's take a little sip in like real life, you know? It's good quality H2O right there. I do like some of the nice, like, subtle changes, like adding transparency to this water here, transparency to the explosions. I think that actually works for a lot of the stuff. Surprised that wasn't in the original. Like, I also understand why it's not, but I think it's an artistic choice, but it actually works. I like it. As a default look. Safe. Full health now. Onward.
Where is it?
I like this idea.
I'm gonna get medieval on your ass. Bitch. Come and get some. Holy shit. Piece of cake.
Okay, there's something there. Secret? Cool. This game sure is a vibe. It is a vibe. A little gradient lighting there. It's very subtle though. Okay, there's something in here. I feel. Yeah, okay. Save.
Where is it? Where is it?
Cool little TV effect there. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so got the blue key card. So we have this. I'm still surprised there's nothing in here. I guess this is just for jumping. Which I guess I'm okay with. Just really thought there'd be something there. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It even has the ugly green wall texture from RE1. It does. Is that... probably not directly from RE1, but yeah, there's certain things, like even when I was around in this corridor, I was like, man, I kind of remember a corridor like this. Even though it's just a basic-ass corridor. But there's a few things I wish they did a little bit more. They could have done a little bit more with this. Give off a Resident Evil vibe, a Silent Hill vibe. Just know we could have done a little bit more. Okay, blue key card. That's red, so we don't need that there. Blue. One of the blues down here, so let's use it here. Little Exorcist reference. Kind of wanted to save that. For the future. I would have liked if this maybe connected to the fireplace after you lowered it, so you'd have a way of getting back. It's a cool looking rune though. Not a secret. Okay, so not a secret though.
piece of cake.
When the release date... Actually, when did this come out? Duke Nukem Total Meltdown. Original release date, 1997, you're right. They would have had no idea that even existed. Gates Motel. Okay, secrets. First secret after destroying shower. Enter the room. Go back. Second secret, go to the yellow keycard door, fall down the hole after explosion, go to the... I thought so. I thought there was something in this. Just so I can try to get to where I need to go. Okay, so it's this way.
Groovy.
Okay, so that connects back there. So what was the last secret I was missing? Third secret, lower secret fireplace. Another fireplace room, crawl into the fireplace, grab a med kit. Fourth secret, go to the yellow keycard door. Teleports the player down the stairs, go to the wooden seat arch. Shotgun. Opens the main room, the alien door near the exit. Push the secret door on the left side after exiting secret door in the alien room. Go. Okay, so this seems like that was it. The last one is down here. Boom.
Rockin'.
Thank you. Another one of the perfect secrets. I'm telling you, the last one, whatever. I did do. I got all the secrets. 04. What is this called? Duke Royale. Now, let me see what I want to do. Do I want to do one more? Just timing wise. You know what? No, we won't. Because I know one of the secret levels, we have a secret level that we have to do. But the secret level is super, super quick. So we'll save that for next week. We'll call it a day for this. We've got 3 levels done. It's good. This is about the midpoint. I think we got the tough levels out of the way, too. I think we did. And we'll start to wrap things up a little bit. Sad, because I got an errand to run today. Which is one of the reasons we've been starting earlier. So, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Just for a little bit of a Boomer Shooter Saturday, you know? Hang out, play some Duke Nukem, play some other things. Depending on what it is, like we played Death Wish. Do a little bit of level editing, which we're going to continue on next week. So next week, we're going to finish plug and play. So, sorry. So feel free to like this video. It really helps the algorithm out, especially since Duke Nukem's a niche topic, or build engine stuff in general. And we're trying to expand the community here, try to bring in some new blood so we can have some more people do some level editing, because I'm slow. Well, I'll be honest, I'm just slow. As always, I will see you all next week. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. And yeah, if you ever end up building something, show it off. Show it off. Love to see it. Have yourselves a good weekend, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. Good day. See ya. Bye. Toodles. Au revoir. What have you.